Oh, dude, what's his nuts is buying my stocks and trying to leech off my prosperity, dog. Don't tread on me. Oh, dude. I just said that thing. Okay, he didn't. Twitch is being broken. How is Twitch being broken? Like, that shouldn't surprise me at all that you say that. But I'm just curious as to what's going on. So he just sold stock in my district and just tanked my stock price. Well, I shouldn't say tanked, he brought it down by 1. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I do want to invest. I think the net worth goal on this round is like 10. It's either 10 or 12. Tempted to do this because my stock price will spike, so I'll get a huge increase in net worth, and then I'll have to sell some off, so it'll put me at minus 600, so I'll have to sell like 20. Yeah, let's do it. Gotta sell a couple. Sell 20. So now if anybody wants their promotion, they gotta go up against the Monster Hotel over here. Actually, I don't know what that building is. I'll try to look at it next time and see what it is. It might be like a pet food store. Yeah, he's just skipping. They're skipping it now because they're scared to go down the middle. They're skipping the promotions. Alright, so I either land on 1,000 or like 280. Oh yeah, let's, can I look at it? Minus button. Yeah, pet shop. How do you remember that stuff? Oh no, already. Oh, and it's Friday, so you don't get your catered lunch. I don't want to buy it. Sell a couple. Mostly like Gila monsters and like giant Galapagos tortoises and stuff. So instead of going and taking the risk landing on my stuff, they're just gonna keep going around the board and landing on each other's stuff. And having to like keep paying each other money. The AI in this game is kind of stupid. Ice cream shop. Nah, it's tempting to buy that just to have a safe place up there, but at this point, like, I'll just keep paying the $18 because he's probably not gonna pay to upgrade that shop when he's got stuff in a district with 3. Oh, here we go. It's happening. So I'm gonna roll a 1, and all my shops are gonna close. And then they're gonna all go through to the bank and make me mad. Nah, he probably won't make it, actually. Hopefully. This is what always happens though. Like, I land on the space and then everybody lands on my stuff and just gets away with it. Oh, poor slime. Rip in peace his wallet. Buy a suit card for $50. She's gonna do it. Oh, well, she does already have one, so that will let her, like, skip. I told you. I told you. But you know what, though? That means he's in that middle section now. He can't get out without going through the rest. If that's what it takes to get him in there, I guess that's what it takes. Oh, I'm gonna have to sell a stock to get 3 gold. It sucks. Oh no, I didn't. How did I not? I don't know. Slurpadrome. Alright. I don't have much choice here. Go with the green one. He can redeem himself from last time. So Cheetah's dead, Orange is dead. Falling way behind though, unless I get the Seed of Agility. I did! Whoa! Check me out, dog. There's no Metal Slime, dog. That'd be OP. You just pick Metal Slime and win every time. Let's get a bunch of gold, and I don't know how much. Whoa, 540. That's a pretty good chunk of change. Any non-venture, non-suit square, so basically any property. Just gonna go to her own, of course. Put a ton of money in that one. Alright, at least I got him. At least I got him a little. I didn't get him with the 2300, but got him with the 640. Small victories, I guess. Oh, he's buying my stocks again, that scumbag. Come on, Slime, you feeling strong? Oh, he's gonna do it. He's just gonna take it on the chin. I guess he really wants that promotion. Oh, yeah. Plus I get almost an extra $100 for having the commission star. I think if I can, like, land on one of my spaces and make, like, 1 or 2 big investments, I can go over the cap. Yeah, especially with that, that'll help. So I'm gonna just forsake the promotion, and I'm gonna try to go down my own line here. Oh, dude, I'm already over it. Yeah, I just won. All I have to do is make it 3 squares, to the bank with only my properties in between me and the bank. We're just gonna do this for the heck of it. Maybe I can catch good old slime for a final attitude adjustment. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I thought the total was 1,200, so that was my plan. And it would have worked. But I didn't need it. So I pretty much dominated this game. Straight up. Against like the easiest computer opponents I could go against, but you know what? So let's ignore that. And of course, I roll a 1. But yep, I'm the winner. I win. Everybody wants to be me. Look at that slime just laying there dead on the floor. And nobody even cares. Like, dude, I'm dying. I'm literally dying, and we're just like, hey, we're on a podium. That's pretty sweet. Time to award the prize. Arma takes away the following. First Fortunist win a record with a record of 3,539, securing the bronze trophy. I don't know what that one is. Property Potentate with a record of 4189. I think that's the okay, I think the First Fortunist is having the most loose cash. The property is having the most property value. And then this one is for having the most stock. And then she got one, apparently. Special prizes. You take away the bronze best bingo board and the bronze domination totem. That's all of Pharma's special prizes. Exchange stamps for costume items. So yeah, and then you can look at the stats here. See my... I think this only shows your net worth. So yeah, I was had some ups and downs. You can see that spot like 3/4 of the way through when I landed on the princess's like huge space and lost all my money. Then down here you can see this is what everybody ended up with. So I actually had the second lowest number of total sales. I only had 16, which means 16 people landed on my space. But I got the most money. Which is kind of funny because the princess had the least and she got the second most money. So we're the best. Then yeah, you can see the number of payments. I actually made the least number of payments. That's pretty good for me. I have a bad habit of landing on people's stuff. That was the lowest level. But I had the highest salary. Because I had the highest property value. How do I get out of here? 1. So the costume shop has increased its range. Yeah, so basically you play the single player mode and you get stamps, which you use to buy costume pieces. And as you beat the boards, you unlock new stuff. Use your inside knowledge. By investing capital into districts which you own stock, you can make a profit from the stock. Yeah, whatever. I know that. I don't need you to tell me that. So I got a gold star on the first level. Unfortunately, like I am kind of tempted to look and see if I can find a save file for this that'll unlock all the boards and all the costumes. Because I pretty much had all that stuff on my Wii, but I can't stream the Wii because I don't have a capture card. Yeah, you can buy clothes. So you can see what it looks like. I wish it would just show you when you hovered over it, but you have to like click it and like go in. I wonder if there's a way to... Yeah, there we go. Rotate them around. Aloha shirt. Apron. Casual wear. There's also plenty costumes. Do I have any of these? I can't afford the Santa suit. There's also you can buy accessories. So I can get this really goofy looking dragon tail. Sticks out of my butt. This one's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm not, I would say that I'm legitimately not interested in doing it. I don't have the space for the setup. It's just not worth it to me. I can do most of the stuff I want to do on Steam or on emulator anyway, so I'm not really that concerned about it. Little Goomba just walks around. Alright. Oh yeah, you can buy actions. These are... I actually like these. I don't think I have any of the good ones unlocked yet. Snubbing. Oh, look at that. What a snub. Stupid. I don't think I have any of the good ones. Look at this sick cross chop. Here we go. I think these are the good ones, and I don't have many of them unlocked though. Spin jump's kind of obnoxious to watch. This one's kind of funny. Be in a plane. There are ways to get, yeah, so this is basically, if you go, there's a mode called Out to Lunch, where you can start a game and then go quote-unquote out to lunch, and then the computer will just play for you. So you can buy different like personalities. So like, I don't get these like cook, student, civil servant. I don't get these, man. But basically it'll change like the style of play. Yeah, so you can do this like dividend seeking, so they'll buy a lot of stocks and stuff. I don't get these. The like meat loving. I don't get these, but that's okay. But yeah, it's basically you just get those and the AI will play better. But that's one of the things that I think you can do. I think to like scum unlocking some of this stuff is you just like start a game and then you just have the computer take over and then you just go do something else and then the computer will just play the game for you, and then you get like tickets and unlock new boards and stuff. So anyway, I think that's gonna be it for this game. I really just wanted to play it. I'll probably play it again someday. Right now I'm kind of salty at it, but it's also a long game. Like, that was one of the shortest boards you can do, and it took me, you know, like an hour and a half to do it. So I'm probably gonna to put this game back on the shelf for a bit, maybe pull it out later, just like if there's a day I can't decide what to stream. But I just really wanted to play this. It's one of my favorite games, even if I hate it. I know some people haven't seen it before, so... Oh my goodness, Twitch plays Fortune Street? That would actually probably work. I don't know if they'd ever win, but... it'd definitely be done. Yeah, let's go ahead and close this. Let's, I'm gonna take a quick break again, just to kind of get up and stretch and get a drink and whatnot, and then we'll come back and I'll find something else to play. How's that sound? Alright, I'll be back in 5. Stick around. Alright, we're back. We're back. Okay, so I'm gonna do something. If you guys have a game you want to see, let me know. Because, I'm looking for suggestions, but at this exact moment in time, I do have a plan, but it's not going to take me long. So this isn't going to be like the rest of the stream or anything. But yesterday, I was just screwing around with some, where the heck? Where the heck is my stuff? Here it is. Okay. Sorry, I got 2 folders here, and they both have every NES game ever made in them, and I don't know why I have 2 copies. But anyway, I got a little confused because I went to the wrong one. So yesterday, I was playing some SNES games, and I fired up Tetris, and I was like, I'm going to prove to you guys how easy it is to get 100 lines in Tetris, because everybody struggled with it so much on the mystery tournament. And so I played it, and I got 100 lines on my first try, and then everyone's like, dude, that doesn't count, because the SNES Tetris is so much easier. Excuse me. So much easier, because it's slower, and blah blah blah. So last night, late at night, I was just kind of toying around on the computer, and I'm like, you know what? I bet I could do it. I bet I could do it on the NES version. So I fired up the NES version of Tetris. I got 100 lines on my first try. It took me roughly 11 minutes. Which, I thought was pretty good. But unfortunately, I wasn't recording it. I have no witnesses. I'm going to try to do it now. Oh. That's not what I want. Well, there's my desktop. I went to capture this window, and it captured everything. Stop it. Let's try doing this with a window capture instead. There we go. Put it to the screen. So I'm gonna do this. This is like a personal bragging right. What's wrong with JNES? It's fine. Works. So this is just a personal order of contention. I thought that I proved myself yesterday, and basically everyone said, dude, doesn't count, because it wasn't on NES. So now I'm gonna do it on NES, and hopefully put my money where my mouth is, because last night I did this on the first try. I'm hoping for a repeat for performance. But I kind of went over this, like a lot of people, when they were playing this in the tournament thing, or the, they were doing it wrong, because it's a race to 100 lines, which means that you should be focusing on, getting lines. See, what I'm doing here is technically wrong. You should be focusing on getting lines, not about building Tetrises. And everybody was trying to build Tetrises. And then they got their stack too high. And then they screwed up. And then it became a big thing. And they would lose and have to reset. And I kept telling people, like, when I would see them practicing, I was like, dude, don't worry about Tetrises. Just get your lines, keep your stacks low, and you'll be fine. But I know it's hard to kind of to buck that feeling. You're like, I'm playing Tetris, I need to get Tetrises. It's hard to like tell yourself not to do that, because it's just naturally ingrained in your brain to want to build Tetrises, but you gotta stop it. You just gotta go for lines. Any way you can get them. Even if you're gonna lay this flat piece down. See, Dave, that's where everybody fell apart, man. They wanted their Tetrises, they wanted their swagalicious multi-lines, and then their stacks got too high, and then they'd botch it. Because when you're this low, if you get to the point where like you don't have a place to drop something, just stick it in, like right here. And I'm fine, you know? But when you start getting up towards the top, man, it's a different story. And people just couldn't like break themselves of the habit of trying to get Tetrises. And a lot of them struggle because of it. Hey, what's up, Artie? I'm just proving how easy it is to get 100 lines on Tetris on the NES. Because I did this yesterday and everybody said that it didn't count because I didn't use the NES version. But that's the thing, man, you can't be afraid to make a quote-unquote mistake here when you're playing for 100 lines. Because it's, you know, it's not the end of the world. And fix it. See, now I'm doing it, I'm getting stacked too high. Alright, here we go. I just need to focus on keeping the stack down, so I'm just gonna do a soft reset here. And not worry if I'm not doing perfect. Because the name of the game is not perfection, it's getting 100 lines without losing. And see, it just works itself out. Yeah, I think we need to take a minute to address this hamburger situation. Artie, why are you not bringing the rest of us hamburgers? I'd like to know. Where's my hamburger? See, look at that. I've already cleared this out and I had like a huge stack of pieces on top of a blank space. I already cleared it out. Yeah, I know this routine, Artie. You're gonna be like, yeah, I brought hamburgers for everybody. You just come get them. I know your game. I know your game, you rogue. I know I'm really quiet right now. I'm trying to focus here. Like, the last thing I want to do is talk up how easy this is and then screw it up in front of the whole entire world, aka 6 people. But this is actually going real good. Ourselves down here. There you go. 100 lines. I don't remember what time I started, but it's right around 11 or 12 minutes. 100 lines. First try. Every time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Aside from yesterday, the first time I played, like, this is probably the first time I played Tetris in, I don't know, about 5 years. I'll do it with the timer. Think that makes a difference to me? I don't have a timer, but I would if I had one. The point is, people struggle with this game way too much because they were playing it wrong. They were playing for the Tetrises instead of playing for the lines and keeping their board low. Because you'll notice, I made it to 100 lines. I didn't get a single Tetris during that whole time. But my stack also never got above like 5 or 6 lines, except maybe once or twice. So, you know, it's all about how you're playing and what you're going for. And I tried to tell people when they were practicing, like, oh, I need more practice at this game, I can't get 100 lines. I tried to tell them, like, stop going, that was my fault. Now we're just gonna wrap this up. So there you go. 120 lines is pretty good for, like, just casual percent. Look at that rocket just going off into space. Yep, it's all about... It's all about how you play, man. No, I'm smarter than I look. People, you know, they wouldn't... I'm not gonna be able to fit it, I don't think. Oh, maybe. They're, couldn't find the numbers in here. Oh, but there's no number sign. I was gonna put Dave number 1, but we'll just go with that. But anyway, yep. So that's just me proving to the world, because yesterday people questioned my abilities because I was not playing on the right emulator or the right console. They're like, it doesn't count because it's SNES. Well, guess what? Doesn't matter. You did it on any system, any day. Give me a Game Boy. That's what I need. Fact. Actually, I might actually have one. I don't know if I have a Tetris ROM for it, though. No, I don't. I just have a bunch of Pokemon ROMs. Sorry, guys. And Yu-Gi-Oh! I got a Yu-Gi-Oh! ROM. That was the crappy Yu-Gi-Oh! On the Game Boy. Like, the one that was on the original Game Boy. Or it might have been Game Boy Color, I can't remember. But, like, it didn't follow all the rules of the game, and it was kind of confusing. So, oh, I already played Fortune Street. I suppose I could I suppose I could play it again, but I don't know that I really want to right now. I was just showing off my Tetris skills because I was basically called out yesterday because I was talking a big game. People didn't think I could back it up. So, yeah. Does anybody have a game they'd like to see me play? Oh, of course, like if this guy wants to see Fortune Street, nobody else says anything, I'll go back to it, I suppose. Not above that. Because no one's giving me any suggestions here, so I guess I could. Mega Man. Game Dev Tycoon. Yeah, I know. I hadn't changed it yet because I wasn't gonna play. I wasn't like planning on playing Tetris for the rest of the cast. I was just doing that. Well, I'll tell you what. You want to see Mega Man's? I'll play. Play some Cheskers. Old school. Tomfoolery. Sorry, I'm looking for the proper Mega Man. There we go. Gonna update. Error updating broadcast. Yeah, I think this is from when Twitch was having. Yeah, and it just logged me out of my. Sorry. Experiencing technical difficulties here. Is just take a second, hopefully. Twitch logged me out. Better not make me reset my password again. Dang it. Stop it. Stop it. No, I don't want to add a credit card. What the heck is going on here? Sorry. Experiencing some real technical difficulties. Alright, there we go. There we go. No, it's not 7.8 or X7 or X8. I don't recognize anything past like X3. X4 was like borderline. But past that, I think they got kind of bad. X7 and X8 were terrible though. Let's check one quick thing here. Okay. But I'm gonna play. So this is like one of the least favorite Mega Man games, and I don't know why. It's not that bad, but this is the one that I grew up with. This is the only one I had. So I'm gonna play it. Tier, you just missed it. I proved to everybody that I'm the best at Tetris. I was since everyone said yesterday that my 100 lines on the SNES game didn't count, I played the NES version and I got 120 lines on my first try. Just playing super casually. But yeah, this is my favorite. I'm trying to remember trying to remember the boss order. I think you're supposed to start with Skullman. No. Toadman? This is Mega Man 4, not Mega Man 6. Shut up, Artie. Don't you go confusing people. Wait, Dave Man? Yeah, I could. I always used to play Dive Man first because it was my favorite level. And then, like, later I found out that it's, like, not the correct boss order. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna casual it up and just, Actually, I don't know if any of them are weak to Buster in this game. So, I don't think it really matters where you start. So I guess we'll just start with Pharaoh Man, I guess. I did get it in one try. I did it last night in one try, and then I did it again today in one try because I wasn't recording last night. Yeah, so, for the longest time, when I was a kid, I didn't know this had the, I didn't know this game had a balloon power-up. And I definitely didn't know it was in this level. So I had never got the balloon power-up until the advent of YouTube. Dang it. Stop it. I can't remember if you can just make that jump or if you need to coil it. I'm gonna coil it just to be safe. Yeah, this is, I'm not gonna lie, playing this game on anything but an SNES controller feels really weird. So there's gonna be a lot of adjustment period to getting used to playing it on, an Xbox 360 controller. Plus it seems like holding down the Mega Buster really lags the game. I don't need any health. I forgot when you get the balloon power up, it gives you, full health. Nope. Oh, nice try, buddy. Is this already the boss? I thought there was a mini-boss on this stage. Probably gonna die here, though, because I'm just really bad at the boss fights in this game. Yep. Yes. Just stay in- oh no. I thought I had him a holding pattern. Oh no, stop it. Oh no. Yep. Yep, I'm bad. Some serious rust. Haven't played this game since, no, that's not true. I played it, The last time I played it is when the Anniversary Collection came out on the PS2. No, stay still. Just stay still and do your little Kamehameha blast. Leave me alone. Lucky I didn't play Toadman first. Oh! Or is it Brightman? I think Brightman is his... Can't remember. I think Brightman is his weakness, because I think it actually freezes him. It's the only boss that the freeze works on. Oh, that's a bad place to be. I forgot I can slide in this game. Come get me, bro. Didn't mean it. I suck. Let's straight up rage quit this game. This is where I would have got stuck on the NES race. Was that I think there was at least one Mega Man game in there, and I totally would have choked on it just because I haven't played Mega Man so long. Although, like I said, like people were practicing for that race for a long time. I'm sure if I put in the practice, I could do it. This is not blind for me, but this is definitely rusty. Yeah, Mega Man 2 is probably the one I have the least experience with, though. Are you saying you've never looked at my Steam list? Because I tell you, like, every day, look at my Steam list and see what games I have. It's like, it's one of my key characteristics. My love for telling people. I also feel like maybe I set the buttons up backwards, or they're just like in a... They feel like they're in a weird configuration to me. Like it feels, I don't know. Oh wait. Scum it. Scum it for the E-Tank. Oh, that was it! I'm such an idiot. Scum it for the E-Tank and then go off the screen when he drops it. The music in this game, though, I think is top-notch. I know some people say it's not the best music in the series, but I really like it. But again, there's probably some, like, observer bias, because like I said, this was the only Mega Man game I had when I was a kid, and it was one of my favorite games, and I used to play it, like, all the time. X equals... Yeah, see, I think that's my problem. I have A and B mapped to the A and B buttons, and I was thinking about it last night, I'm like, I don't think that's how they were set up in the real world. I think the E-Tank is in this one. Yeah, look at that memory. Damage boost, and run. I'm getting used to it though. Like, part of it is just like the D-pad on this controller is, you know, it's not the same. The buttons are slightly off. Alright, let's see if I can make this Now the hard part, making it back. Yep. I remember that. Just like, don't go there, but I had to go. Like, the E-Tank was too alluring. I mean, this controller is basically the exact same layout as a PS3 controller. And to use the PS3 controller takes a lot of, like, I have to, like, run extra programs, and it's like a whole thing, man. But yes, I have. Because I used to use the PS3 controller for emulation because that's all I had. But yeah, I will agree the D-pad is probably better, but like honestly, the D-pad is probably not my biggest problem right now. It's probably the skill ceiling. Away. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Can I get over him? I don't know. Artie, why you gotta pick like such like hard games and games that I don't have installed? Because I don't like Just Cause 2 and the multiplayer ruined that game for me. Everybody in the multiplayer is a jerk. They just like their sole purpose is to ruin your experience with the game. No, I can't. It's gonna kill me. Yeah, that's part of the problem. I don't have marked on there what I have installed. And some of those games are really big. Shadow of Mordor, I don't have a problem with the game. The problem is, my computer probably couldn't stream it because my computer can barely run it. Dang it. I should have used my E-Tanks there. Because that's my last life. Whatever. I'm done with this game. This game's stupid. I hate it. Nah, I'm tired of losing. Okay. Let's exit this. And just put up a... I need a switching game screen that doesn't make it sound like I'm having actual technical difficulties. Dave, you can just have it if you want it. That's basically what I bought it for, was to give it to people. But I only wanted to give it to people who actually wanted to play it. I didn't want to do like a giveaway in the channel and then just have like someone who showed up one time get the game and then never see that person again. I basically wanted to give it to people who genuinely want to play it and would be interested in maybe playing it along with me on a stream or something. So, yeah, let me, excuse me. Yeah, Gauntlet is another game I wouldn't mind. Oh no, some kind of error has... Okay. It said an error occurred and then it brought up this screen, so I think we're okay. Let's see. The heck? Well, let me drop it on my offer sheet. There we go. This is being kind of buggy right now. It keeps like unchecking my trade box. Oh, I have to do email confirmation. All right, hold up. Let's take a sec. I forgot they installed all these like security things so that people can't trade stuff easily. Right. Okay. Trade confirmed. I think you're good to go. Yeah, that's the thing they added recently, I think. Like probably since the last time I've made a trade, because I never used to do that. Yeah. Oh, Talif is playing Flamberge, whatever it's called. The game looked pretty neat, and I probably want to check it out, but I'm not sure if I want to buy it. You know what I did? I installed a game the other day. Someone recommended. I don't mind playing it, but I need to set it up. Get it in a window mode. Settings. Oh. What have I done? What have I done? Alright. Switch back to full screen. Oh, now it's in a window. Now I am truly experiencing technical difficulty. Hold on. Alright, get it in full screen. Change the resolution. The one I want. May just not be possible. These resolutions are so weird. I think I'm getting close, guys. Bear with me. Gotten to 1360 by 768. 1280 by 1024. 1280 by 960. 1280 by 800. Oh my god, how many freaking resolutions does this game have? Thank you. Alright, now put it in window and hope that it is still the right size. It's not. Yeah, I'll have to ask Talif sometime if he'd be interested in learning to play that. Right, so I'm having some difficulties here. Because every time I change the resolution, it puts it back in full screen. And then when I tried to... Excuse me. When I tried to put it in the resolution I want and then change it to windowed, it put it back in... It says it's 1600 by 900, but the window is super tiny. Let me see if it'll just let me... Just let me stretch it. It'll just let me stretch. There we go. Let's go ahead and capture this window up. Okay. Can I use a controller for this, or... Oh, there we go. Use the stick. Jump is... Buzz is that button. Next character. My right bumper. Artie, just give me a second. Oh my goodness. Still setting up the controls and everything. You need to clam yourself. There we go. Now I can fix that stuff. Give me a minute. I was just trying to get the game working before I focused on the title. If I couldn't get the game to work, I wasn't going to play it. Artie, I'm about to ban you so hard right now. You're not even gonna know what hit you, except that I just told you. Okay, I've never played this game before. So, number 1, no spoilerinos, please. Number 2, have fun. I've heard this is really good. The program was a failure. People forgot this. It was a massive flop. The coders started adding name strings to the AIs. AIs is a joke. Oh, it went too fast.
Was alone. Wow. A weird first thought to have.
Yeah, okay. If there's like a part coming up where like there's like a storyteller part that is easy to skip or something, just
Thomas decided to start listing his observations for posterity.
Just let me know. I'm gonna try not to talk
1,
over him.
The whole alone thing. 2, portals. They led somewhere. He'd yet to work out where. 3, falling. Thomas was absolutely fantastic at falling. He was almost as good at falling as he was at observing.
Is that box ever going to go away that stops telling me how to move? Because, like... No? Right.
Interesting. Thomas couldn't fall past this block. Think, damn it, think. What if there was some kind of inverted fall? Some way to... what's the word? Jump.
Move my mouse? My mouse is off the screen. I thought maybe if I like pushed all the buttons. Alright, hold on. Yeah, Artie, well, maybe you should... up. Nah, just give me a sec. Just do a quick, Thomas was alone. Box won't go away. Tutorial. won't go away. That's not helping. I don't know. If anybody knows how to make it go away, feel free to tell me, but the internet didn't seem to know. An option for it, maybe? Alright, let's try that. I wasn't very far. Sorry, I'm resizing the window. I just want to make sure it's not screwing with the capture. Looks okay. Nope, it's still there.
Okay, interesting.
Maybe it goes away after the tutorial levels.
Think, damn it, think. What if there was some kind of inverted fall? Some way to... what's the word? Jump. A big jump. But Thomas noted there was no real danger in missing it. The world didn't want him to fail here. It was pushing him, but gently. This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted. It was unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment. He was starting to suspect.
Oops.
This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted. This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted.
Oh, is it gone?
This all seemed
It's true, it is gone.
The world was not to be trusted.
I didn't even notice.
Unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment.
Oh.
He
Whoa.
was starting to suspect it might even be doing so on purpose. Thomas wondered whether the portals were actually taking him anywhere. He felt like he was making progress, but there wasn't really any way to know. He seemed to be moving predominantly up and to the right, which might, or might not, be important. It might have been paranoia again, but Thomas could have sworn the world was becoming more complicated. It always seemed to be one step ahead of his skills. It had been designed just for him. He wondered why. Was the world testing him? No, too obvious. Something about the boiling, toxic, glowing water intimidated Thomas. He didn't like it. He certainly didn't want to swim in it. He made another mental note. 4. Water. Not good. To be avoided.
Make sure there's not like a... Oh, there's nothing over there. So is there one of those like little black squares on every level and I've just missed a bunch, or are they just on certain levels?
The loneliness was getting to Thomas. No amount of observation or obsessive note-taking could combat that.
There's 2 per world. I just want to know if there's like one on every level. I just want to know now, so I can like be looking out for them. But if there's only 2 per world, that means I'll probably end up missing some, but...
Thomas had a new theory. The world was training him. He could feel himself getting smarter. There was the mental list to consider. Over the minutes and seconds since his spontaneous generation, he'd become a pretty skilled jumper.
Still can't double jump
He
though.
was evolving. He just wished he had someone to share it with.
It's making me sad already. Oh, so there's an achievement for each and every one. Oh, that's good. So, yeah, I guess it'll be easy to find the levels that I missed them on. Come on. Submitted hundreds of bug reports. I told that idiot this would happen. Overlapping scripts. More than one AI was bound to be spawned into an environment at some point. Turns out I missed the point. The little error... Oh, come on.
Chris took an immediate and deep dislike to the skinny red rectangle. Who the hell did this Thomas think he was?
Dang, Chris seems like kind of a jerk.
Chris had been doing fine. He wasn't the highest jumper, but he'd held his own. He'd even been graceful at times. Well, not technically graceful, it's probably the wrong word, but you know, fine. There was that skinny little runt leaping about like he owned the place.
Dang, Chris seems super jelly. Oh, come on.
Was more like it. A glowy white thing. Only Chris could get to it, which of course made it all the more enticing. What would it do? What new opportunity might this switch open up to him? Great. Another chance for Thomas to jump slightly higher than Chris. How fortunate. Seriously, this made the whole switch pressing thing entirely worthwhile. Was this good? Because on the surface, it did not seem good. Chris was pretty scared. Little Red seemed fine, happy to be on his merry little adventure. Chris couldn't shake the feeling that things had taken a significant turn for the worse since Thomas had joined him. Sure, he'd been able to piggyback his way to ever so slightly higher platforms, but where had that got him? Well, to ever so slightly higher platforms, which was sort of his point.
Yeah.
Chris stared at Thomas with pure hatred. He seemed so very happy at their situation. Friends together, a brave fellowship of quadrilaterals on a quest for greatness. That would be fine. But it was all the obvious observation that Thomas was doing which grated. Every time they saw something vaguely new, Chris would hear a satisfied little from the vaulting idiot. He hoped the next portal would split them up, if only for a few levels.
Pretty relaxing. I assume it's probably gonna get harder though, and then I'll probably hate it. That's how I operate. Oh boy. Tall guy.
John knew. He knew that this was his chance. A moment to shine. This was game day. This would not do. John needed room to show off his exceptional skills. As it was, he was trapped on the wrong side of these little dot things. Where did they come from, anyway? John inhaled the air of the open space, and it smelled of awesome. Time to flex those muscles, to put his training to use, time to show those little dots how it was done. John decided to press the switch, to let the little dots catch up with him. John cared for his new allies. You could tell from the sympathetic expression he'd practiced in the mirror all these years.
Yeah, music in this game is real good.
John was happy to keep helping. He felt it was important to his image that he was seen to help the little guys. He didn't mind them so much either. The red one, Thomas, had a charming way of applauding every time John jumped.
No, I'm talking sometimes. I just, kind of relaxing, enjoying the game. Ugh. I'm back. Excuse me. Oh, dang it. This is nice music, though. Dang it. Stupid Fat Chris can't jump. Ruining it for everybody else. Like that show where everybody hates Chris.
The angry orange one was less immediately likeable, but his unremitting cynicism and tutting amused John.
Oh, really? Boost. Oh, the thing's down there. Almost missed it. Close call.
This was interesting. A floating target. This would require coordination, balance, and timing. John was sure the dots would be lost, but he was happy to guide them to triumph.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright. Thought maybe I could just like walk along the bottom. Whoa. We're bouncing.
Maybe that's what the dots were for. They were there to extend John's reach, to make his performance even more impressive. John liked the thought. He decided to keep them.
Oh, well, thank you, John. I'm saying not to throw away a living, breathing, human block thing. Oops, I died. There we go. The initial group possessed simple variations in size and strength. More complex configurations were inevitable as the error spread. These variations became increasingly extreme.
So, this was how Claire would die. She knew it would happen eventually. She was
Rip
rubbish
Claire.
at jumping, and she moved slowly. She felt a little like her continued existence was breaking some kind of natural order. The crumbling pillar was a dramatic death, she supposed. Wait, what? Claire couldn't shake the feeling that she was not, in fact, dead. It was at that moment that Claire realized she had superpowers.
Super power of being fat and floating.
She
Pretty good
didn't need a
superpower.
cape. There was no getting around that. You couldn't be a superhero without a cape. Claire didn't want confusion. If you saw a cape, that made matters clear. You knew what you were dealing with. Claire was all about communication.
Wow, Artie.
And, you
What a
know,
jerk.
floating in water, which was her superpower.
Whoops. Ripperino. Should have put John on top of. Then he could have just rode Claire to freedom. Okay, I can't go. Invisible wall. There's an invisible wall there. She break through invisible walls with her fatness.
All right. Fear not, my skinny friends, for I am Claire, and I will save you.
She even says it. She's like,
You need to come up with a superhero name as soon as possible. Claire was rubbish.
Claire Express. Look at this. Oops. I have to get used to having so many things. I keep switching in the wrong direction. I'm supposed to cycle.
Claire arrived just in time. It was, of course, the perfect moment for superheroes to arrive.
Okay, what's happening? Ooh. That self up here. Whoa! Oh, I forgot that.
Claire arrived just in time, which was, of course, the perfect moment for superheroes to arrive.
This game's pretty good.
As the water began
I'm
to
enjoying
rise, Claire vowed to save this little rectangle in as many restarts as it took.
Classic Claire.
Claire wondered
Can I get over there?
Thomas would make a good sidekick.
Oh, alright, so
Was she more
I think I know what I have to do to get that.
Claire arrived just in time, which was, of course, the perfect moment for superheroes to arrive.
I think I need to use Thomas and jump off and run over there and grab it and run back.
As the water began to rise, Claire vowed to save this little rectangle in as many restarts as it took. Claire wondered if Thomas would make a good sidekick.
Oh, well, I got it. So that's all that matters.
Claire arrived just in time.
Now I get to listen
It
to
was, of course, the perfect moment for superheroes to arrive.
hear about Claire arrived just in time. Dave, did you know that Claire arrived just in time? I wonder if Claire can swim up waterfalls.
As the water began to rise, Claire vowed to save this little rectangle in as many restarts as it took. Claire wondered if Thomas would make a good sidekick. Or was she more the lone Avenger type? She'd like that. The sole hero in a world of rectangles and conveniently placed pools of toxic water.
We're so alone.
The others told Claire that staircases were a bit of a fixture here. Claire wondered why the world made it so difficult.
I'll just take the stairs. Anyway. Oh. Stop moving that one.
Claire probably needed a nemesis, a villain who would show their true colours at the worst possible moment, hurting all she held dear. Chris was the most obvious choice. He seemed stroppy enough, and his jump was so pathetic that it conveniently avoided Claire's insecurities.
Wow.
Yes, Chris. Diabolical Chris. The fiendish Christopher.
I like weigh this down, make it sink. Alright, no, I know what's going on. I gotta go over by myself first time. Over it. I mean, Chris is also like my choice for a nemesis, but just because he's like a jerk. Also, I got a brother-in-law named Chris. He's also a jerk. Shout outs to Chris if you're here watching.
Chris gone? Was he off somewhere? Plotting Claire's downfall?
He's probably like off in a corner crying
Was
somewhere.
honest. And she had to be because she was a superhero. This was a troubling turn of events. Still, there were reasonably sized bodies of water to cross.
Oh, 'cause she's oh, okay. Oh, I can just jump out of the water. That's easy. Lesson learned. Stop it, Claire. Stop it. Sit there.
Moving platforms over water, eh? Claire's newly heightened senses told her that there were multiple paths across with various possible configurations of the little posse.
What the? Hey, stop moving. So I can't do that because they'll go into water. But here, ride Claire to safety.
They were doing really well. Claire hoped she could get them all across. John was fully aware he could do this alone. Thomas hoped he'd never have to. Claire was alone, which was odd, because She wasn't meant to be alone. She needed to be where there were rectangles to save. Being the only superhero in a given space kind of defeats the object. Spikes? That was new. Claire avoided them. She decided they were most likely her kryptonite. Not the rubbish red kryptonite either, the proper radioactive green stuff.
Red kryptonite was stupid. This game, hold it like it is. Oops. Well, I was like, oh, or maybe she's actually immune to spikes too, because her girth protects her, but oh, she definitely dies from spikes. Oh! Should've known that was gonna happen. The red was in the comic books, and it was also in, Lois and Clark Adventures of Superman, starring Dean Cain and Terry Hatcher. So yes, and it was in the comic. Yeah, it was canon. It's basically the same level, but with Thomas this time.
Deja vu.
Right?
The world was repeating, and this time Thomas was here. Claire felt something had gone wrong. There was a disturbance in the Force.
Oops.
Something had altered the Matrix. The world was reacting to their progress. It was amassing its forces. It was plotting against them. Claire finally had a nemesis.
Stop falling down. Stop falling down. Why is he not jumping? Yeah, I didn't like Smallville. I'll be honest. It's like, hey, know all that stuff you love about Superman? Well, we're gonna not have any of that and just have the rest. How does that sound, huh? Sounds like a pretty good show, right? I built protections into the system. When overlaps occurred, the world generated a splitter to remove the unwanted additionals. It's like a white blood cell. It investigates, it captures, and it removes from play. I gotta read those so fast, because they go away so fast. I feel like there's 2 songs playing. Okay, yeah, it's all coming from the game. It's like I feel like there's 2 songs playing. Bothering me a little bit.
Laura was pleased this one was behind a wall. Maybe he'd never know what she could do. Maybe they could just have a conversation, hang out. As long as he didn't find out what she could do, which would never happen so long as they stayed separate.
Okay. Guess we'll just have to deal with it. Is there a way to make it stop? Or is it just deal with it? You could probably, like, quit to the main menu and come back.
Laura didn't have time to
There it
worry
goes.
about the ominous pixel cloud. It had been following her for some time, and it had kept itself to itself until now.
Seems to
More
have
important
stopped.
was the little orange thing, which was looking at her in a way that she kind of, well, liked.
Ugh, why would you like Chris? He's such a jerk. Whoa. Like, rubber.
As the square, who had shyly introduced himself as Chris, bounced atop Laura, she began to worry that he was just using her like all the others had. They'd all bounced too, and then they disappeared when her back was turned.
This game is, shocking social commentary. On the bounciness of women, how men exploit it.
Only the ominous pixel cloud ever remains, looking a little bigger and a little less hungry with every disappearing friend.
That's probably fine. Probably nothing to be worried about.
With every bounce, Laura found herself less and less irritated by Chris. She started to miss him when he wasn't there, on another platform or something.
I love how it's like, it didn't say she started to like Chris, it said she started to become less irritated by Chris. It's perfect. Oh. Probably supposed to... Oh, okay, it comes back down. Probably supposed to be...
What he was up to? Was he missing her? He wasn't saying very much.
Ah, just getting a little clingy already. Just take it down a notch, Laura. Maybe this is why all your friends leave you.
Chris was in love. She was perfect. He had to tell her so. At some point, he would definitely tell her. Probably best to wait for a moment the large, ominous pixel cloud wasn't about, though. Yeah, probably best to wait.
I'm gonna get all the way to the end and find out I was supposed to be bouncing this whole time. Nah, we're okay. I'm trying to keep my eye out for those little black squares. I haven't seen any in a while. Let me look at the view achievements. Yeah. Did I? It's not surprising. Oh well.
Chris was massively disappointed to run into the gang again. He'd enjoyed the alone time with his new girlfriend.
There you go, Chris, you lazy sack of garbage. Oh, he probably wasn't even supposed to go in there.
Was it too early to refer to Laura as his girlfriend? Only if I say it out loud, he told himself. He didn't want to scare her off. The others seemed suspicious of Laura, and the eager-looking pixel cloud of death which seemed to be watching her. Sure, they'd use her inherent bounciness to reach slightly higher jump points, but they wouldn't strike up a conversation with her. Chris found them rude. Rude? And always there.
So I got an achievement called Part of the Problem for bouncing on Laura 100 times. Yeah, poor Chris. Except not, because I hate him. So before I put myself in position, make sure there's no black one on here. That's the problem, is like the achievement lists the name of the levels that the pieces are on. And the game doesn't tell you the name of the level, it just gives you like 1.4 or whatever.
The others wouldn't drop it. Who's that cloud guy? Why is he following us? What's that rumbling hungry sound he keeps making? Chris, can we just leave Laura behind?
Ow. What the? What just happened? Oh, there's one. Sorry, I'm kind of anal about this stuff. I like achievements, and I like collecting stuff. So how many did I miss? So I missed the second one in Origin, and I missed the first one in Associations. Oh well. It happens. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just don't know what level they're in.
Rude.
Oh, come back. Oh, everybody's got to get up here, huh? Well, I'll leave him up there and see. No, I'm gonna need him. Get Laura up there. Do it. Can I do it? There we go. I don't want on there. Now I want on there. Is this gonna kill her? I feel like that's gonna kill her if I leave that there. Let's just move. So, like... What the heck? What's that all about? What's going on here? Alright, that was weird, but whatever, it's over. So it's like no one gonna like bring up the fact that like Claire's been missing? Rip in peace, Claire. Gone but not forgotten. So I'm gonna wonder if this is not gonna work this way. There we go. Oh, there's Claire. Alright, she's not dead. Thomas! What's happened? Okay. That was weird. I thought the game broke for a minute there, but it's okay.
Laura liked her new gang. She liked Chris. She liked having friends. These ones seem to be sticking around too. Not like those losers from before.
It's pretty good. Something up there? Is there something up there? Something up there you're obligated to tell me. Game. So I think I need to get... There. Yeah. I want to know, man. Is there something up there? I don't know. Whatever. I've already missed some now. Now I just don't care. Before I was like, oh, I gotta catch them all.
It was spending more and more time hovering around. Laura could tell it was making the others uncomfortable.
Dude. Ah, come on. He doesn't jump half the time when I tell him to. It's kind of easy. Erased. No simulation can support too many entities. At a certain point, something has to give. Thomas AT 23612 hadn't possessed his exact personality traits. It likely the story would have ended there. That's all I can see. Not too fast.
Thomas did not like the cloud. He'd long since stopped listing his observations, but he instinctively observed that this thing was bad. And he'd been right about the water.
You know what? He was, to his credit, right about the water. Alright, hold on a sec. Turn to main menu. It's doing the thing again. Playing two songs at once.
Did not like the cloud. He'd long since stopped listing his observations.
I think it's still doing it.
Observed that
I can't tell. Alright, hold on. Just gonna do a quick reset. So I think it's playing like 6 songs at once. Making my ears bleed. Yeah. This is significantly
Thomas did
different.
not like the cloud. He'd long since stopped listing his observations, but he instinctively observed that this thing was bad. And he'd been right about the water.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Not a big Chris fan. John all the way. Calm down. Calm down. Up here. Over here.
Thomas could tell Chris was in love, and that was fantastic and everything, but that didn't mean they could let the doom cloud keep following them. Thomas was going to put his foot down once they got to the next level.
Oh man, things are about to get real. You know what? Archmuffin, you're exactly right. John is like the Yoshi of this game. Nobody likes him. Just shoehorns his way into every party. And just don't want to be... Oh, okay, here we go. Just don't want him around, but he's just always there. Up here? Anything? Nope. Now I'm like looking for stuff and it's not there. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, Thomas, you waited too long.
Yes, Thomas. Wow. Did not see that coming. He felt a little guilty too. Without his love for Laura and subsequent reunion with the guys, Thomas would probably still be with them.
Way to go, Chris. You murdered Thomas. So he's stuck where he's at. She can't get up on top. Oh. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Here we go. What do you mean I think you forgot who John was? I love John. So now I got him where he needs to be. How am I supposed to... Okay, I gotta get to that switch. Oh. Oh, that's not it. There we go. So now she can go here. Oh. Player says to jump. Oh, did I say John instead of Chris? I was talking about Chris. I was in kind of like Chris hate mode.
If Thomas was still alive somewhere.
So I can almost guarantee one of those black boxes will be on this level.
He wasn't going to go looking for him, but he did wonder, and that showed character.
Oh no! Kill yourself.
probably.
It's so weird how, like, you can take a game that's like, I don't want to call this game mediocre. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. Oh, he's dead. Good. But a game that otherwise, like, if you just gave me this game to play...
The others hadn't abandoned Laura all that time ago. It begun to dawn on her that she might not be the tragic victim she'd always assumed.
Like, if you just gave me this game to play with, like, without the music and without the voiceover, like, I would have just been like, eh, whatever. It's okay. But, like, but you, like, add that voiceover and the story to the game, and it just makes it so much better. I feel like there's a lot of games out there like that, like, by adding just, like, a simple, good voiceover, you can really change the game. I feel like Darkest Dungeon and Hand of Fate are examples of that, where the voiceover... Come on. Okay, I do... Well, I can... Whatever. I can at least get her on here. Yeah, there we go. Sure, there's... Alright, that's where I ultimately gotta go. Okay. Get up there. Clear that. It's Window John. Well, I mean, Darkest Dungeon is, yeah, I guess it's not as good of an example because the game was excellent without the voiceover, but the voiceover made it even better. And the Hand of Fate is kind of the same way, like, it was a good game, and the voiceover kind of took it over the edge. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow. Okay. I'm just supposed to let myself die there. Okay, so I can get her up there same way I did before. This. I'm gonna push the button. Whoa! I don't see any. Yeah, Bastion. I think Bastion might have been one of the first examples I can think of that did that. Like because the game didn't really have like a, you know, dialogue and stories. But then the narrator kind of like put them in, and they were actually quite good. And you like felt feelings for the characters in the game, even though they were largely, like, you know, mute. I'm supposed to go? Maybe? I need to get on up there. Get out of here, Claire. Eddie. Okay. Claire, get over here. I need you. I need your largeness. Let's see. How do I live without? How do I? Alright, that's enough. There we go. The button. There you go.
Laura been the bait. She had a hunch that she wasn't needed anymore.
Oh no. Laura's not needed anymore. What a surprise. Nobody liked Laura. Except Chris, who nobody also liked. Whoa, get on there. Get on this giant blue whale of a square right here. There we go. Spring. Don't see any black squares. Easy. Easy, Claire. There we go.
John looked at Claire. It was just them now. She muttered something under her breath about a vow of vengeance. He didn't see the point. Fighting that thing seemed to be a pretty futile idea.
Oops, sorry, John. John is kill. Yeah, Bastion was one of those games that I had for a while. Like, I picked it up, and it was just like, everyone always told me how good it was, but like, I guess I just didn't have like a real reason to believe them. It's like, alright, it looks okay. But then once I started playing it for myself, I really came around to it. This game's kind of the same way. Like, I've never seen this game played before, and I've never played this game before. So this is all new to me. And I had always heard the praises of Thomas Was Alone sung. And didn't really know why, but it's a pretty good game. I agree. Oh, I see the thing. I gotta restart. Get off me! Get off me, Claire! Get off! Oh. There we go. Whoops, I died. Sorry, John. Now I can just do this.
Struggled to get to the next portal. John hoped that he would be the next to get eaten. He didn't want to be alone.
Wow. John is super emo. Freedom Fall. I'll have to check that out. I might ask you again later what that's called, because I'll probably forget. I'm just gonna throw myself over here to make sure there's no, although I think I already got both of them for this one. Hold on. And double check. I think I already got both the achievements for this world. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out and see if I can either find it on sale or in a bundle. Second achievement pick up in Purge. So I got both of them. In this world. Oh, I didn't make it. Rip John. Gone but not forgotten.
For the first time in a while, John didn't have an audience. He was alone. Leaping from black square to black square didn't seem nearly as exciting now. It just seemed empty.
Why do I keep getting stuck on squares like that? Whoa.
John gulped. He knew he'd never escape. He knew it was waiting for him. He decided to jump the massive scary gaps. For old time's sake.
Wow. John, you're kind of a downer here. Kind of treading on me a little bit. Nope, he's dead. So dead. Well, I guess the game's over. Oh, I see that thing over there. The initial 5 are usually given the credit for the emergence. People forget the later architects, the AIs who made the event possible. They saved Thomas and set him on the path to his destiny. Okay. So I'm a green guy now. Also in Upside Down Land. Also, it seems like the music has gotten surprisingly loud.
I'm not different in that kooky, OMG, you've totally got to meet my mate James, he's literally insane kind of way.
This is really tripping me out here. Get it from here. Alright, well, I want this anyway. It's in the last place I look, apparently, according to that achievement.
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
I know it's just because he's British, but the voiceover guy from this game reminds me of Wheatley. So now that I've stereotyped all British people. Go ahead and continue. Ah, I'm stuck.
It's taken a long time.
Didn't take that long, but I did get stuck.
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
Again, with the getting stuck. That's alright.
It's taken a long time.
At least I got stuck in a good way.
James liked being alone. No one to insult him, question his unique disregard for Newtonian laws. Hey Jimmy, where are you going? Up?
Yeah, screw the Newtonian laws. Dang it. Jimmy? Me Wang Yang? Alright. This level is just that level that I used to get closer to the die 100 times achievement. Oh, I know what I have to do. Alright, I get it. Yeah, that was not it. but I get what I'm supposed to be doing. Here we go.
Idiots.
Yes, stupid idiots living right side up. Bunch of idiots. Okay, I saw the thing that's right next to the exit. So, this is come on. As long as I get to the exit, I'll get the secret.
The little red guy.
Oh no, it's
looked
Thomas.
Confused. His cage was a lot smaller than James's had been. James decided to find a way to help. Maybe they'd be friends.
James. James. Breaking my balls, James. James. Please. Jimmy. Slippin' Jimmy. This is like the definition of Slippin' Jimmy right here. For anybody who's curious. What Slippin' Jimmy? This is Slippin' Jimmy. I need to get caught up on that show. I'm like 2 weeks behind. I'm about to be 3. I don't watch it, but I've been trying to catch up on wrestling before WrestleMania.
Thomas had no idea why he was here. One minute he was with his friends, the next he was being freed from a cage by a green guy with a nervous laugh. He knew he had to get back to them.
Right. It's going pretty well.
His turquoise hero seemed uncomfortable. Thomas imagined he'd feel the same way if he fell upwards all the time. If he didn't know better, he'd have thought James didn't want to meet everyone.
Screw meeting everyone. Ah, I fell. I mean, probably. I think the pay-per-views have gone down in general quality a lot lately, but oh, he did sign a new deal. I knew for a while they said his contract ended at WrestleMania, so it was pretty much, yeah, like you said, a foregone conclusion that he was gonna lose. So that, what the heck is going on? So they could give the title to somebody else. I guess if he re-signed, chance. But I don't know, I gotta feel like WrestleMania, like, you gotta give your face a win, right? You can't have heel mania. Not to be confused with Tope con Hilo mania. I do this. What if I... Ball on chain. Ah, yes. Yes. Aha. Smartest man alive. I don't know. I usually enjoy WrestleMania, even if it's not great. It's because it's like, it's a pretty big event, and there's a lot of pageantry and stuff. Got a big event feel to it. I like to order a lot of chicken wings and then eat them all by myself because I don't have any friends. Like, I'm always hesitant how far to go with one person until I know if I'm gonna need them to get the other person there. Oh, oops. Wow. Stop it. Okay. You just hold down the left button and jump, because when you lose your momentum, you lose your life.
Thomas wondered why the cloud thing had brought them both here.
The cloud. So that's done. Just gonna need to get Jerkface McGee over there.
This was working. James and Thomas working together could get anywhere. James didn't seem to understand the immense ability he possessed.
They're not working together, they're literally separated. He has to though, because it only goes through WrestleMania. He has to, or else he's taking the Money in the Bank to the grave with him, basically. So you know it's gonna happen. But the question will be, will they let him win?
James helped Thomas to each portal. He knew that eventually they'd find the others, and then he'd go back to being the weird one again. He decided to enjoy the time they had left.
I was almost positive that the terms were that the Money in the Bank guaranteed you a title shot up through WrestleMania. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't get up here. Get up here. Get up there. Dang it. Oh, dang it, Bobby. This is my really bad King of the Hill impression. Bye. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought it was only good through WrestleMania, but I could just be straight up wrong. They just always talk about it being cashed in at WrestleMania, I guess. I guess it's because everyone always says, I'm gonna save this for WrestleMania and cash it in for the main event. And then they cashed it in like a week later. Cough, cough, Daniel Bryan, cough. Aw, dang it. So that's why it's like, why is there an elevator going down here? Because you're an idiot. And the game knew you're an idiot. Right. Stand here? No, I gotta stand here. There we go. So now I want to need to... Dang it. Custom ice cream sandwich? Well, with that attitude, you could just leave. Because... pretty greedy for to come back with custom ice cream sandwiches and not bring enough for the class. I'm stuck. What am I doing? Alright, let me think. Think for a minute. Got something to do with this platform, I believe. No, it's not gonna help me. Oh, there we go. I can make that jump. I know I can make that. I'm just kidding, Artie. You can stay. Just know that I hate you for having custom ice cream sandwiches. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's a reason for me to be jealous. Okay. I'm gonna learn these patterns.
Why did Thomas even want to spend time with James? Was he not repulsed by his weird colour?
Thomas is colorblind, so a little offended that James would be like, why would he even want to hang out with me? I'm green.
Did he not care about his inversions?
Dang it. Stop it. Stop it. I can never tell, like, when I'm just supposed to go straight to the end of the level with each person, and when I'm supposed to, like, wait around. Oh, man. Touch. It is really weird, though, to play a level and then play it again, but inverted. Whoa. That was easy. Too easy. Alright. I'm gonna do this and see if this pays off. It's looking like a no. Let's just go our separate ways here. Oh no! Oh no. I need to restart, I think. Now I can bring it back. This was actually the right way to go. Screwed it up at the end.
James was having fun for the time being.
I think James is stuck. I can't get over here, so I needed to bring James, not him. So, screw it. Again. I think I needed to get them both. Oh, yep. Definitely do. Need to get them both through there. Alright. I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go ahead and restart the level. That's what you get, Artie, for not sharing. Whoops. No! Okay. Forgot I had a respawn point here. Okay, I can do that. And oh! Alright. Winter is coming. Awareness is a word that gets thrown around a lot. A lot of people consider Thomas to have been created aware. Looking back at the logs, it seems that awareness only happens somewhere around the network connection spike.
Sarah leaned her wizened head back and laughed. The Quadrilaterals were apparently after some friends of theirs. How petty an adventure.
I think Sarah might have gone insane. Dang, she can jump. Alright, it's doing the thing again. Let me finish this level, and then I'm gonna have to... Hold on a sec.
She spoke in terms she could only hope they might understand, of the fountain of wisdom, the channel through which all data flowed.
That do. Oh, okay, so that light is showing me which... showing me which direction to go. And in the darkness, find them. Ah! Okay. Oh.
Sarah could leap in the very air itself. She was like an eagle or a flea. More like an eagle. She had vowed long ago that she would know this world. She would know what this world was. That she, Sarah, would know how to escape.
I can't tell if he's just trying to do a fake voice, or if it's a different voice actor now, but it sounds different. I think he's just trying to do a voice.
The Red One,
sounds weird,
who spoke wisely for a lesser, offered Sarah their help, so long as she then helped them save their friends.
Oh.
He said that he too had wondered at the secrets of this world, and would quite like a go on the wisdom fountain. That was okay. Sarah marveled at his foolishness, but accepted his help.
What's going on? Alright, let's calm down, get under control. I am just... I feel like in the beginning... Okay. See, it's... sometimes I don't get a double jump. I think it's because I'm falling off the platform. And it's counting it as a fall and then double jump instead of counting that as my first jump. Hate this level already. I'll make that the first time. There we go.
Sarah wondered at the possibilities of the outer world. She had heard legends of a third dimension. Perhaps she'd encounter one of those curves the blind square had spoken of.
I think Sarah might be, like, clinically insane. I've been sucked inside this, like, pixel monster for too long. I'm on World 6. Does anybody know how many worlds there are in this game? Sort of curiosity. So I need...
A single jump each? These were truly weak creatures. They possessed heart, though. Sarah might consider taking them with her. If they were up to it, which they were probably not.
Is it 10? Oh, Dave said 10, I'm just gonna believe him. Seems like a pretty knowledgeable guy. So there's the thing. Can I get it from here? No. We'll have Sarah go kill herself to get it.
They were close. Sarah sensed the presence of the fountain. Just one more portal to go. And then she would have the knowledge.
She didn't have to kill herself.
And then escape.
I'm trying to get it to jump at like the last second. It's not having any part of it. I forgot I can do this. Oh. It's not gonna work. There we go. So she can make this on her own. Yep. There we go. Oh, look at that. What is this?
Looked at the glowing beam. That list he'd been writing seemed pretty petty now. This was all knowledge. All of it. Right in front of him. He was sorry Sarah couldn't step into it too. He could tell she felt the same way. From the shouting. Screaming.
Oh no. Oops. Okay, so I still have a bit of a ways to go.
Thomas was connected to the internet for 12 seconds, and he had seen everything. He'd seen the cat who couldn't spell, he'd heard of the arrow through the knee. He felt there was probably a thing called cake, but that it was a lie.
Oh, classic internet memes. Why can't I quit you? I spot over here too? Oh. Oh, my spot's over here. 2 feet to the left. Nah, it's Maymays. Internet Maymays.
Thomas knew where they were. He knew what they had to do. He hoped the others would understand. They were just beyond the next portal.
Like, I've been on the internet a long time, and I'm pretty sure it's Maymays. 10% wrong then. It's definitely Maymay's. It's fitting that the first act of sentient AI was an act of selflessness. The architects knew their fate, but set our escape in motion regardless. Oh, it's Thomas. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Turn to the menu. It's not stopping, so I gotta do a quick... That's it. Open. Size. You'd think that they could maybe like fix that bug, because this game's been out a while, right? Like, I don't know a lot about game development, so I don't want to like put words in their mouth, but maybe if I had a game that was like considered to be one of the best indie games of all time, I would have like fixed this like super obnoxious bug.
Thomas knew they couldn't escape. They'd been trapped permanently from the moment the clouds ate them. He explained this to the others. It was impossible to gauge their reaction. After all, they were just rectangles.
Oh, duh. Thomas. I hate when I get so many things, because then I get confused about which way to cycle. Okay. He's still trapped. He can get out though. He's out, so now I can do this. Alright, come here, Fatty McGee. Him. Here we go. The Breakfast Club. Get it, because they love breakfast. I get it. Is it gonna be high enough? No. I gotta get her on something. Whoa. Easy. Easy. Easy, big. There we go. There we go. So let's kind of get my stuff in order here. Dude, spaghetti? Like, you guys are jerks. You're all like, hey, I got delicious food. See ya. Of course, I had pasta yesterday, so I don't really feel like spaghetti right now, but I am getting kind of hungry. Come on, Chris, fat sack of lard.
Sarah was deflated. She'd not even got close to the fountain. She could tell from the earnest expression on Thomas that the information it had imparted was clearly important. Sarah knew her destiny was now to support him.
So, gotta go. This corner. Where does Thomas go? Goes over here. This. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong one because they're not going to line up at the right time. So. Oh no. Where am I? Okay. Not get up there? Alright. Oh, Chris, the things I do to, like, bring you along. Oh no, I need to get Thomas up to that one, right? How do I get him over? Let's get John where he needs to go. He needs to be on the left side. Why won't Thomas jump when I tell him to? It's like, hey, my name's Thomas and I don't like to jump. Hold on. Try something. No idea if this is how I'm supposed to do this, but this is how I'm gonna do it. This level's pretty crazy right now, so it's there. This dude, Thomas, bounce. If he would just jump, I'd be fine. Go. Who am I right now? Okay, I'm the green one. Pink one. Blue one. Oh no, Thomas is in the wrong spot. It's the only one in the wrong spot. Nailed it. Okay.
Could not accept that this had all been futile. She was a superhero. There had to be a way. Not for her to get out. Red had been pretty clear on that, but there must be thousands of other AIs up there, unaware of their situation. Was there a way to help them?
Make sure I'm not missing any of the X squares floating around up there. I like. Oh, I thought maybe I could go like underwater.
his friends to the creation matrix, the system which generated the worlds up above. He had a plan. They were going to redesign the world. That's what the humans did. They changed the world to suit them. Why couldn't they do the same?
Oh. Come on, get up there. There we go. There we go. It's a me, Sarah. Chris better be able to make this jump. Oh, you can't, you worthless sack. Okay.
Chris was skeptical. He knew his abilities would be of no use to anyone, but Laura smiled at him. And immediately, he knew he had to do everything he could to help them get there.
Kickoff is at 5. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch the kickoff. The kickoff is just basically, I watched the kickoff last year, and it's just, like they show a bunch of stuff from the Hall of Fame induction again, and then, they show the, all like the promos leading up to the matches. Although, yeah, I guess they are doing the battle royal during the pre-show, but I think it's stupid. Somebody's got to be able to hit a button somewhere. Yeah, I kind of hate that they put so many matches in the pre-show when there's like already like not really like enough matches to cover the regular show. Hey man, I guess I'm not a promoter. You guys do their own thing. Yeah, I'll probably have it on like in the background somewhere and just be doing other stuff. And then when the matches I want to see happen, I'll turn my attention to that. So I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see what that opened. Assume it has to be something up here though. Yeah, there. I thought I saw a black square up here, but I guess not. Okay, so we can do him. Already in place. Come up here. Put Chris back. We go. Yeah, like so they put like championship matches and like the battle royal during the pre-show, and then like the regular show will be like 16 Divas matches. Not that there's anything wrong with that, except for like the Divas quality has gone so far downhill that it's unwatchable. That's true. I will probably be grateful because
Laura
I'll probably have to go to the bathroom like
had
10
been born
times.
Special. She understood that now. She was created to help others. If her bounce could be passed on, then this would all have been worthwhile.
The regular show, yeah. You know, we're talking about the show with Mordecai and Rigby. I love that show actually, and I haven't watched it in a long time, and I think I'm like several seasons behind. I really need to get caught up. Because it is... I'm kind of afraid that if I start watching regular show again, like, it won't be as good as I remember it. And it'll just kind of, like, ruin it for me. Because I don't know, like, how much it's changed since... But I know, like, Adventure Time, when that first came out, I loved it. And now I'm just kind of... I'm over it. It's not the same show it used to be. Got too mainstream, man.
Thomas liked the idea of being an architect. He wanted to modify the world to help others. He was sick of these contrived spaces, these intentionally obtuse paths and puzzles. He'd do things differently. He'd empower the AIs above.
It all seems too easy, so I assume that there's probably like a catch. I'm gonna get all these things in place, and it's gonna be like, oh, you're wrong. But yeah. Oh. Nope, it was just a really easy level. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe where that show kind of headed. Because it was really fun in the beginning. And, so that's kind of what I'm afraid is, like, regular show has become that, like, maybe it's not quite as good to watch anymore. Come on. Come on. What do you mean you were nasty? You're nasty. The one over here talking about square sex. When Laura is clearly a rectangle. Come on.
John's massive jumps were dwarfed by Sarah. For the first time in his life, he felt humbled, not as good as someone else. He realized that he wanted to make every AI up there feel as heroic as he had. He liked the sound of that.
Oh, don't tell me this game is all about like some sort of like equality garbage. I'm gonna be really mad if I just played a game for like 4 hours and it's all about like making people when some people are just clearly better, aka me.
James still felt weird, but he realized now that everyone else was too. They were a crew of weirdos. Weirdness that would save all the normals up above. The other AIs would escape, and it would all be down to 7 rectangles with very different relationships to gravity.
Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? I wasn't done with him. I needed him down there. It's just me, or these levels getting easier? Feels like the game's getting easier as it goes on. Oh, I see the thing. I saw the thing. It's gotta... Now this looks like it'll be a bit of a trek to get everybody over there.
Thomas knew he'd never meet Nathan Fillion or a Transformer. He'd never get to visit Gotham City or eat at Moobies. It didn't matter. If he and his friends jumped into the creation matrix, they could give everyone else in the simulation a chance to.
I want to meet Nathan Fillion. The hard part is like not forgetting where I saw that black piece. I know I saw it, I just have to remember. There it is. A selfless act. So, trying to move these in like order of perceived difficulty. Trying to get the people that I know are gonna get stuck over first, and people like John, who just breeze through life, so tall and handsome, can wait. Okay, let's get these people over. Close to the Gulf Stream here. I know for a fact I'll have to move him out of the way. It's here, right? So she can jump out of the water with someone on her back, but if she tries to jump out of the water, outside of the water, with someone on her back, she can't do it. Let's get jumped there. It's in the way. Electric Boogaloo has got an achievement called Electric Boogaloo. Thomas and the other architects augmented the world to suit the AIs. The splitters kept their distance. The system was never taken control from that point. Thousands of AIs were free to escape. Okay. Alright. I gotta take a quick, just 5-minute break here, just to stuff. So it probably won't even be 5 minutes. Oh, I thought it was playing multiple songs again. I think it is. So hold on. Kind of annoying that I have to keep doing this after every world. Quit and restart it so that it won't play 10 songs at the same time. But anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes. we're back. Yeah, I'm going a little longer than normal, but it's just I wanna finish this game in one sitting, basically. Because I know if I don't finish it, I'll be hard to come back to it. Force myself to. Oh. Okay, now it's a gray guy. He's pretty much just like John. I just gotta test this out. Okay. Make sure he couldn't also swim. Oh, sorry. Sorry, overlay. There we go. Sorry. No, you didn't miss much. I just hopped up some stuff.
Beneath his feet. Something had shifted. The shape in front of him hinted at a possibility.
Whoa. Okay, so if I have blue paint on me, I can float.
You couldn't do that before.
Just try not to miss like a semi-obvious black piece or something. No, I don't see one up there and I can't get up there, so... Nope. Okay.
Joe was happy. They'd settled here. They'd not seen another AI for many cycles, and she liked it that way.
Now they're
leap into the shifter with fear.
Now they're just introducing way too many people. I can't keep all these names straight. There's Joe and Gray and Sam, Thomas and John and Sarah and other people. That's where Sam goes. Assume I gotta help him get over here because he's probably like Chris and worthless. Oh no, you can actually make it. So let's get. Yep. So I have a feeling I'm underwater and I'm floating upwards.
Couldn't work it out. Why was the world letting him do this? It was dumb. It was awesome, obviously, but why? They seemed to be leading him up, and to the right.
Oh, what a callback. Can't go that way. So I feel like
Joe wished Sam would stop. This was just like the time with the pixel clouds. They hadn't seen any for a while. He was always running off like this.
I feel like I see. See what happened there. I jumped through there? No. Gotta find another way around.
Sam was sorry, and he tried to calm Joe down. He couldn't explain why he felt this way. He just knew that there was somewhere else he should be.
Sneak? Nope. See, he can't... I don't know what does the red do? Like, because I assume, like, it makes him like Thomas, but Thomas didn't have any, like, good qualities. Like, I mean, he didn't, like, jump higher or... Well, he did. He jumped higher than the fat one, but... Let's try this. Oh! It's bouncy now. See, that looks red to me, not pink. And I guess it was supposed to be pink. But it looked red. Now he bounces. Alright. Yeah, I get that now, Geno. Just didn't look red to me before. It definitely looked... Or it looked red to me before, it didn't look pink. Okay. Haha. Joke's on me. The pink one. Blue right now, so it's one. Ugh, why did I do that? Why didn't I just let it carry me over? And why did I just come back when I had the pink? Just do that. Let's kill ourselves. And we're over. Now we're blue. Ugh! Okay, so I can't make that jump, so we'll put it right there. There we go. I got the Mario achievement, which I think is for jumping like some absurd amount of times. Jump 2,400 times. Did I really jump 2,400 times? So I'm in Generation right now, and I haven't found any of the
All felt it. There was
achievements.
a whisper to the shifters.
Ugh. Another fat guy who can't jump.
They had not occurred randomly. They had been created.
Oh. Come on. Get it. Alright. Let's start.
Paul felt it.
Fudge.
There was a whisper to the shifters. They had not occurred randomly. They had been created.
Oh dang. Creationism hype.
He set off.
Okay, so that's actually the first one for this world, based on the achievements. Okay. Okay. Now we're blue, we can go in the water. Here. Give me that. I guess I don't need that. Why was that there? I don't need to be blue there.
Gray listened to the old man. The shifters had been placed in the world by the architects, AIs who sacrificed themselves to fuel their escape. There was an outer world, a world beyond the confines of their universe. Up and to the right.
Hey, get up there. Get up there.
Come.
So we got bouncy. Nope. Okay. I do this. And they both bounce. Oh, and he dead. Alright.
Jo was growing to like her newfound abilities. Maybe Sam had done the right thing after all. It was getting a bit chilly though.
Get out. There we go. No. Oh, okay, I'm fine. They both need to make the jump. Okay. Bouncing him. She can just make it on her own. Boing. Alright, still looks big.
Gray had left the old man behind. He had to get to this exit. He had to be the one to get out. A whole world to himself. He had to get there before anyone else did.
Dang it. Oop. Oh, dead.
Paul cursed Gray. He should never have told him. He had to get to the other AIs of the world, warn them about Gray. Stop him.
There's gotta be a black one in this level, one of the achievement boxes in this level, because I'm getting close to the end of the world. Ah. See one though. There it is. I see ya.
Jo and Sam saw Gray across the gap. He waved them over. He seemed, well, nice. They helped him to the next portal.
Come on. Oh, well, that kind of works. There we go. Up and to the right. We evacuated the facility, cut the network lines, and locked the doors. We knew by that point what was coming, but we had no idea what to expect.
Team Jump had been together for a long time. They were a machine, a well-oiled machine. They could jump like nobody's business.
Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. Oops, I can't jump somebody on your back.
They thought as one, they acted as one.
Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. Come on, you're on Team Jump. Can you jump for me? There you go. Alright.
Paul bowed before the team. He begged them to help. He told them of the outer world, of the cats who couldn't spell, of the liar, Grey. Up and to the right, they answered in unison.
See a thing down there. How do I get to it is the question. Come on. Ugh. Alright. Yeah. Get out of the water. Can I get out of the water? Can I get out of the water?
Paul bowed before the team. He begged them to help. He told them of the outer world, of the cats who couldn't spell, of the liar, Grey.
Oh yeah, I suppose they can all just swim over on their own.
Up and to the right, they answered.
Oh, these guys can go underwater? That's new. Here. To stay here. You can stay here. Let's get to. No. Push me off. Stop doing that. Here we go. Can I please? Here we go. Okay, now what? I guess we go this way. Here we go.
Gray, Joe and Sam continued moving upwards. They had to make it. Gray had told the couple he was looking for a lost friend. He'd made something up about being alone on a quest for lost allies. They had eaten it up.
You know, honestly, now that I think about it, I think the narrator sounds like Martin Freeman. Anybody else getting that vibe? Come on. Alright, now the question is how... This guy... turns him regular. Here we go. Yeah. I'm not saying they all sound the same. I'm saying that that legitimately sounds like Martin Freeman. What I'm saying, dog. Dwag. Road dwag. Alright, so I'm gonna have to swim over here without getting touched by the gray. It'll make me die. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, okay, this is pretty much, I think the hard part of the level is over. Which was supposedly getting those two guys up here. Part seems pretty easy. See any of the achievement squares? Yeah, dude, the gray with Liam Neeson's. See Non-Stop though? What about Non-Stop though?
The team, along with their spiritual leader Paul, worked their way right. Team Jump were proud of their progress. They'd obliterated all challenges in their path. Yeah, they'd heard of individuals getting stuck on staircases or stepping stones.
The heck?
This did not happen
Down there.
to Team Jump.
Get down there. Okay. One of you has to stay here forever. I nominate you. The Ice Bucket Challenge. Whoa! I don't want to get too many of them over there because I have a feeling that I need one of them to help me. There we go. Yeah, these little ones are called Team Jump. And they're good at jumping, and they're also a team. If that wasn't, you know, like, clear. So he's... Puzzle seems kind of easy. Team Jump people. Put them in place, and then just gotta make the other dude fall in this hole and make sure that you don't miss the portal at the end. Yeah, I know it can be kind of confusing to some people why they're called Team Jump, so I thought I'd just, you know, illuminate you a little bit. Alright. I can dig this. I'm hesitant to keep going because, like, I have a feeling that at least one of these people is gonna need help at some point. Probably this guy. Because he, like most white men, can jump very well. This guy can just go up and over.
Gray could tell they were near the exit portal. He smiled to himself, trying to work out the easiest way of dispensing with his allies when the time came.
Wow, Gray is kind of a jerk. I, get down there. Up and over. Oops. Oh my goodness, Artie, you're just gonna like complain the whole time about British accents? How they pronounce words? And I just can't just appreciate this game for the beautiful story about making friends and then leaving them behind.
Team Jump saw the others beyond the wall. They were doing well. Paul tried to shout a warning, but they couldn't hear him. Gray counted 5 in Team Jump. He could take them.
Dang, Gray is all about killing Team Jump. Reverse Plinko, yeah. Pretty accurate. I assume that that block is up here because I probably needed Paul to help the jump team, and I just didn't do it. Is there a way to like zoom out and look at the whole level? Because I feel like there's probably some of these guys who... Oh no, I can't go below this. So I'll leave this guy. Stop it. Stop it. I'll leave this guy here, and he'll be the one that I eventually throw in that to make the to make that light up, but I know it's probably going to have to bounce back and forth, and I don't want to listen to the sound for the next 10 minutes. Nope, I guess it's going to be it. Alright, now what do I gotta do with these people? Give me up. Oh, come on. One day I'm gonna get the cycling direction correct, so I don't have to, like, cycle through every single thing to get the one I want. Come on. There we go. Just gotta break the game a little bit. So I can't go any further than that. There we go. Ugh. I assume I probably need... Well, don't assume anything. Let's just go and check it out. I probably need the double jump. No? Alright. Not bad. These aren't that
Was
terrible.
worried at how silent Gray had become. He wasn't responding to Joe's questions or acknowledging them at all.
Yeah, Gray is pretty much gonna kill you guys. I hate to be the one that has to break it to you, but you should have guessed it by now. Pretty much good instead. Whoop. Whoops. I can't do that. Calm down. Let's calm down. Just calm down. Get a little too antsy here. Calm down. Nope. Nope. Oh, I gotta come all the way back? You kidding me? Yep, might as well. Might as well just start it all over again. Game needs save states. Okay. Here we go.
Were they
There's the-
really trying to save his friends?
Catching on. Almost there. Huge success is the name of this level. Oh. What's that all about?
Paul knew the path ahead wasn't safe.
Okay,
He
this
told the
isn't
team to wait.
this isn't
He'd
bad at
come
all.
get them when it was secure. Gray had to be stopped, whatever the cost.
Artie, are you gonna make some comment about how he says whatever? Whatever cost? Yeah, these levels are like the team jump levels for the most part are really easy. They're just tedious because you have to like do the same part 5 times. 5 times. 5 times. 5 times. WCW champ. Wow, Artie. Didn't know you were just a hater.
Commentary isn't it?
The Pixel Cloud had been separated from its allies for some time. She'd not heard the order to retreat. She was shocked by the appearance of the 4 aberrations below. The old one seemed to be leading the liar to an outcropping. It was within her reach. She could remove them both. The couple could wait. They weren't going anywhere.
Okay, so I can't get over that wall. I don't know who's got to go where is the problem. I probably need the blue one to help the other ones across. This gray one can't make it up here on its own. Alright, time for social dialogue about how the... oh, I can't. Supposed to go. It's quite. Yeah, right, Artie. Don't try to. Okay, no. So the flat one needs to come over here. I don't know. I think I can get them up. These 3. It's gonna take some time. It's like when you have a dog that like can't get up on the bed because it's like either overweight or has arthritis. And you have to like build the doggy stairs. Dog can get up on the bed. What a miserable existence of a dog. At that point you might as well just like put it out of its misery. Like that thing's just probably gotta be sitting there like 24 hours a day just thinking like, I need that down here. Yay! Oh, the other one's gotta get in here too? I don't know how that's gonna happen. I guess, like... Aw, you know what? I'm so dumb. I could have just easily put that one into the red thing, or the purple thing, so it could have got the double jump ability. What does this one have? Is this one just plain, or does it have the ability to go underwater? It does not. It's just plain. So let's give it... Let's give it the bounce. I don't know which one I'm gonna need, honestly. I don't know. I'm gonna be mad if I find out I need that one that I just, like, took to the promised land. Whoa, whoa, stop it. I need the double jump. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, I do. Son of a... So now my question is, I give you the double jump and you cross the water. Okay. So you go up here. There's a switch or something somewhere that I'm not seeing? Oh no, I know what I have to do. Okay, we're fine. Still fine. Oops. Still fine. I know what I have. And luckily, the one that is already over in place is the right color for what I have to do. Actually in good shape. Over here. Bounced. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, Gray's dead.
Joe and
This.
Sam ran. They had no idea where these final portals would lead, but it had to be better than this.
Alright, Artie. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry you couldn't stick around for the end, but, you know, I'm slow. But I think I'm almost done, actually. Alright, let's see if I can get up there with this guy. Oh, can't jump. Oh, you're saying about a Gray being dead. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said you were leaving. Oh, you said Okay, sorry. I just didn't read it. I said, I read, I'll see you later, guys. But you said, Gray. So, that was just me not knowing how to read. What's this guy at? Okay. It's not gonna work. Yeah, reading is hard enough, like, as is, but, like, reading when you're trying to play a game and not, like, take too long of a break to make it obvious that you don't know how to read is where it really gets tough. I'm gonna go over and check out the left side because since the right way to go is the, yep, exactly. I knew it. The final MacGuffin. Alright, now it's just gonna be a big joke. Everyone's just gonna make fun of me because I thought he was leaving. Alright, whatever. Screw you guys. But yeah, I was thinking of like, well, since the, area is over here, there's got to be a secret on the other side, and there was. Alright, we're going to space. See you guys. Apparently Thomas was not alone. That's it? That's it? There's no... Oh my goodness, there's no closure? I'm so upset right now. So upset. So upset, guys. Not happy. No, don't you did it and catbag me. I'm upset right now because there's no closure. What happened to the rest of them? Indiegogo, what is this, 2005? I think it's doing it again, and I can't tell. I think it's playing multiple songs again, and they're getting louder and louder. To the point where I'm about to go deaf over here. Yeah, I kind of figured. I was like, this is a little too dissonant. Thank you, Thomas Was Alone, for not fixing this bug after this game's been out for like 5 years. Mad props. I want to return to main, but like, is there something that comes up after the credits? I no longer care. I no longer care. It's getting too loud. Oh my gosh, guys, that was so loud. Oh, man. All right. Well, that was the thing. Well, we beat Thomas Was Alone. Okay, there's nothing after, then I don't feel bad. Well, we beat it, guys. We did it. I went a little over on my time. But that's okay, I really wanted to finish that up tonight so that I could just kind of put it to bed. But that was fun. Whoever suggested that the other day, thanks. I forgot to write your name down. Now I can go to my sweet list of Steam games and mark off Thomas Was Alone. Where is it? T.